Very good. You mark my words, we're never going to start a golf stream without some neo-turf music. It's never going to happen in the history of the planet Earth. Close this. I don't have stream elements open, wait! Stream elements, here I go. New tab, yeah. Activity feed. It'd be a sin not to, I agree. Hi, hello, Kaku Epsilon. Hi, hello, everyone. Let me see. Here we are. Rubense Rajo. I probably didn't say that right. Oh, unmute dealers. Rando Chris, thank you for the 26 whole years. Alina Bale, thank you for the follow. Chrome Diver, Tamir, the will to keep whiffing. That's a good name. Thank you all for the follows. And then thank you to Lemon Leopard for the 7 whole years. Double Donut, thank you for the 164 whole years. Cape 64, thank you for the 64 whole years. Belmont, thank you for the 29 whole years. I think that's everything. I do have to see if I fixed the frog race. And I say fixed, nothing wrong, nothing bad happened to it. It's just that we got into, like, robot gambling at the end of the previous stream, and it might fuck the whole prediction. I attempted to do a normal prediction before the stream. We'll see if we fixed it. Let me move this window over. I gotta move this window over, too. Where are all these windows coming from? Here we are. Push the frog button. Hey. Place your bets. Now, if I'm remembering this correctly, Beautiful Toad won, like, every frog race last stream. Is that correct? Is that correct? Did Beautiful Toad win, like, three or four straight races? If I lose, I know who to blame. I'm just stating the facts. I'm not trying to sway your opinion at all. I'm just giving you an update on the goings-on of our beloved sport here. Okay. 53% on Beautiful Toad. They think the winning streak is going to continue into a second stream. I don't think that's ever happened before. We got Caesar's Lily Pal is 9%. Sweet JP and his Trans Am at 25%. Sid Vicious's Civilization 22 at 13%. Best of luck, everyone. Okay, wait a minute. Frog number 4 is out in front. Has a decent lead, but everybody's caught up. They all go to the line at once! Beautiful Toad wins again! He wins again! No way, dude! I've never seen a winning streak of this magnitude. Never once in my whole life. We need that frog tested! Alright, pay it out. He's done it again. 261,000 new yen given to 19 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 19 of you. My condolences, everyone else. I think he's on like a 4 or even a 5 win streak. Beautiful Toad might take a trip upstate. Raycat's brandishing a large rifle as we speak. There's snipers on the roof. It's serious out here. Hi, hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a great week. Happy weekend eve. Have any of you noticed that it's, like, hot as hell? Is anybody else, like, dying in the heat? Local streamer starts with the weather. That's probably a good way to start a stream. You're baking? Honestly, I'm in the same boat. I'm cooking over here. I'm getting, like, heat delirium. Brain is getting cooked, like, literally. Can't think straight? It's fine. We'll get through it. We'll get through it as a team, as a family. We gotta do golfing today. Do I have AC? I do. I have AC. Yeah, we gotta play some golf. There is one platform in particular that I do not think of when it comes to golf, and I've always wondered why that is. It turns out there's just almost no golf games for it. We're gonna play some golf for the Sega Dreamcast today. More specifically, we're gonna look at a game. We're gonna look at the golf game. We're gonna look at Golf Shioyo for the Sega Dreamcast. This is the first of a series of golf games, two of which are for the Dreamcast.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Baron Berserk, thank you for the follow. We have already played a game in this series of games. We have played the spin-off for the Game Boy Advance, starring Pop-Up Pirate. We're going backwards from this game to the first game in the series for the Dreamcast.
I have a few days off work, so I'm going to build a giant drill and try to bore to the center of the earth. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck. I hope it goes well, Business Goose Gaming. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, the Pop-Up Pirate game was very cool. Now, if you don't import games, if you don't speak Japanese and you don't want to import games, the English version of this game is your only option on the Dreamcast. It is known as Tee-Off, the English version of that game. This is the one and only English Dreamcast game. We're gonna check it out. What's on the back cover? Yeah, Acclaim, baby. On the back cover, an excellent title to add to the Sega Dreamcast from Game Informer. Adjustable difficulty levels and easy-to-use controls for the hackers and pros. What does that mean? Take control of your swing, topspin, backspin, even hooks and slices. 6 great arcade game modes like match play and the all-new futuristic gate ball mode. Hit the links on the world's best courses. America, Scotland, Australia, Japan, and Africa. So true. Let's play it. Let's get in there. Yeah, fake golfers? I mean, it's probably better that way. I think I'd prefer that to having real golfers. Anyway, I don't really know what I'm in for. I'll tell you, before the stream, I took, like, 2 shots, and I did 1 putt. And that's all I know. That's all I know up to this point. I don't know what I'm getting into here. Pass you a controller. You took 2 shots before the stream. Hell yeah, brother. Wow! Flying at the screen, so real. So it should be a pretty comfy day then, if we're just golfing. Should be pretty chill, should be pretty relaxing. And then it turns out to be, like, impossibly difficult. That's what I'm expecting to happen here. Let's sit here for a little bit. We'll see if there's a demo. Nice title screen, nice clouds, big fan. You tried to play NBA Ballers, LeBron broke your ankles. I'm sorry, friend. Ah, there is a demo.
Bottom up.
Bottom up. Oh! This is all I wanted. Just wanted to see if there was a demo. Hair. Ooh. I would love to play as Guile. I would love to play as Duke Nukem. I would love to play as Johnny Cage. Vocals! Turn it up. Yes! Oh, look at this fucking guy. Oh, William Howard, dude. Need to play more games. Need to play more golf games that allowed me to make my own golfer. That way I can name them Golf Lundgren. That's what I need. Okay, now I know what I'm in for. Audio balancing, this is going to be a nightmare. The World Tour. Enjoy golf, by the way. Circuit play mode in 5 countries. Free round. G-ball. You can enjoy Japanese croquet unique to this game. Yeah, alright, man. Sure. What's in my options menu? Golf long green, yeah. Eh? I guess we'll just leave everything where it is. Jump pack. I would prefer to have no vibration. I'm definitely a no vibration kind of guy. We'll get to G-ball at some point. We'll do some normal golf first. See how the normal golf feels. Get me in on the World Tour. New entry, please. Yes. I'm looking forward to a comfy stream. It's gonna be comfy as hell. What do we have here? Oh, there's lore! Golf! Nobody is sure when, where, or how this sport was born. It's quite apparent that the Scottish first developed sophisticated rules. Their passion towards golf soon spread all over the world and is still alive inside many golfers today, after several centuries. Golf, once a gentleman's sport, has opened its doors to everyone and now boasts a growing population of over 30 million players worldwide. Meanwhile, prize tournaments flourish and participants with superior talent have become pros to compete in the tournaments worldwide. However, since all those tournaments were independent of each other and located throughout the world without a unifying organization, mastery as a pro golfer was uncertain. So who is the best golfer in the world? The debate grew and continues still. This game is Japanese as hell with this intro. Now comes a chance to settle the argument. Who is the golf lord? We have to find the golf lord. World Tour Tournament Golf! I don't know how much of that's true. In order to determine the true champion golfer, World Tour Tournament Golf is to be held. It's the biggest golf event where more than 10 golfers representing respective tours in the world compete against each other for the glory of the true champion participating in the competition circuit. Couldn't read it. Who in the world will gain the glory of the true champion? I didn't realize stakes were quite this high. I thought this was going to be a relaxing golf day. Now it sounds like the stakes are quite high. Yeah, there's gotta be like there has to be a cutscene where like our dad dies in a golf accident and then we vow to like avenge him some kind of way. We got Akio Saito, Julian Clement, 16 years old, Scottish boy. We got a 16-year-old Scottish kid. They're like a world like a world-class golfer. Catherine White. Wait, Catherine White, the highest luck stat. Christine Lemaire. How do you... Well, if they're French, that's probably not how you say that. Okay, that's everybody that we have at first. Catherine has the highest luck stat. What is Y? Okay, power, control, and spin all make sense to me in the context of a golfing video game. Luck, I also maybe kind of understand. What the hell does Y's do? Do you think? What is this? What does this mean? Maybe it's recovery? Maybe. I'm just gonna go Akio because I don't have Duke Nukem. I gotta go Akio. Better at suggesting the right club? Could be. We're in Japan. It looks just like it. This music is kind of sick. More UI elements if more Ys. I gotta choose my equipment. Which golf ball do I want? Rockets? Middle trajectory. We got the Prees. They have a slower spin cap. Supersonic soft. Lower middle trajectory. How about we leave that where it is? Press the Y button for detail. It looks like they all go the same distance. It's just the flight paths are a bit different. Give me one with a higher angle. There we go. Yeah, the 2 club loadout. Well, I think you have to pick your like irons, and you have to pick your like driver. All right, we'll just pick some. Let's not worry about it. Yeah, woods and irons. Let's not think about it too hard. Hole 1. Whoa! Graphics! Oh my god, it's the future! 452 yards. That's not who I picked. Oh, it's me against him. There's 2 of us here. I see. I'm against you. Yeah, we're in match play mode. I'm fine with that. This is a very Sonic Adventure kind of a track, yeah. Alright. Huh? There we go. Whoa! Right. Landed somewhere like here, probably. I don't know why this is like backwards, but that's fine. Okay, so it's a simple 3-click system. Hit it up here, hit it down here. I'm happy with that. Pong, yeah. I still haven't streamed Pong yet. It's my longest carry, 244 yards. 207 yards away. Means I definitely don't want to use my driver. They defaulted me to my driver for some reason. I guess we're gonna go 3 wood. 1 mile per hour winds. How about we adjust it very slightly that way? And then we need to go like almost full power. That looks good to me. Maybe not, we didn't quite reach the green. That's alright. I'm loving this guy's cowboy hat. Even when you putt, you select power drive. Alright, he's on the green. We'll see if he can sink this putt at all. That's a pretty long putt. I don't know about that one, Captain. Yeah, I would have picked the cowboy if I had an option to. 30-yard sand wedge. 17 yards out, so we go like this. Oh! I see. We tried to hit it with exact power. That was probably not wise. There's no way you drain this birdie, bro. You don't got it in you. You don't got the guts to sink this putt. It can't be done. He wasn't even close. Goofy ass. Ooh. What's the music on the green so chill? I can see that it's breaking left, but I don't know how much. I guess we just go here and hope for the best. About 5 yards. Hey, there we go.
Well, it was close.
Good. Today is going to be a good day, I have a feeling.
Well, it could be worse.
Why is the voice, like, so much higher than the music in the mix? Well, I guess it's a Dreamcast game. That was a normal problem. Play carefully, because this hole is a dog leg. True. This was before audio mixing was a thing. Why is he unhappy with par? Well, he had every right to be unhappy about par.
Go, baby, go!
Because he had a birdie putt and he botched it. So it makes sense for him to be upset. What's he doing driving it over 300 yards? There's no way I can drive it 300 yards. Doesn't my driver goes 246, bro. What the hell is this? Yes, we talked about that, Torrenberg. Wind is going that way. Something like that, yeah. We're getting a grain readout on the drive. Don't worry about it. I can't even reach. I can do a cautious shot, which is half power. I can't even reach the green in 2. Yeah, I guess we could hit 120 on the power, readout. Wind is going the wrong way. I don't know if driver twice is wise. I think you go 3 wood, probably. Or maybe you just full send it. Maybe you full send it. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Here I go. Alright, I'm still on the fairway. That's fine. Music's going pretty hard, I agree. Not a very fast-paced game. There's no way to speed up our shots, and we're, like, paired with an opponent.
Oh no, what have I done?
Did you miss the ball? He missed! Goofy ass. That's gonna be me at some point. I know I'm gonna fuck that up at some point today. Good approach, though. You should be able to sink that. What do we got? 28 yards out. Something like this. 2 yards away. What's the front backspin? I think while you're taking your shot, you just hold directions on the stick to apply spin. I have not done it yet.
Man, this is a piece of cake.
I love these character models. They're so good. Birdie chance, try hard. I'm gonna try as hard as I can tee off for the Dreamcast. 10 yards. Something like that. Scolionage!
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
Thank you for the 68 whole years, Scolionage. That's a tier 3! Never mind. Thank you for the 264 whole years, quick maths. 200, no, it's 100 and, it's 204. There we go, we got there. Oh, I hear the wind on this one. Oh, he's in the sand! I can't let that be me. It mustn't be me. We gotta club down. Hang on. Why is my 5 wood go... Why does my 5 wood have less distance than my 3 iron? What does that mean? That doesn't make sense. Alright, fair enough. You got it, video game. That's fine. Why can I only look at this backwards? It's very strange. No, no. No, no. I was not prepared to take a swing. Something like this. It's 10, though. I guess you gotta go like this, probably. I might have overshot the green entirely. I have no idea what I've done. Never mind. Okay, well, at least we're not in the sand. That's fine. Oh, we got a replay for that. Is the greatest approach shot they've ever seen, huh? Fairway edge. We're hitting for 75 to 80% of our power here. A lot of wind going that away, but it won't be in the air that long. So you go like this. Oh. Okay. How could you expect to win? You're fighting a cowboy. Well, we're both 1 under par at the moment. Oh, the door's open to take the lead. You've made an error, sir. Help. Right, so here's the problem. Okay, I was about to say my big-ass head's in the way. It's breaking very slightly left. We got there.
Well, it was close.
Yeah, take your shameful bogey putt. Couldn't be me.
Oh man, what have I done?
All right. Akio Saito 1 under par. His voice doesn't match. Hey, I get to save. I guess every 3 holes you get to save. Which means if you play particularly badly on a stretch of holes and you don't want to, like, redo the tournament, I guess you... I guess you do it that way. Oh, we get to go first now! Full send. Ooh. Full send. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh.
Ouch, that hurts.
I missed the ball, lads. Bad news, gang. Bad news, I missed the ball. Reload the save. True, though. I'm not that worried about it. We're only hitting 35 to 70%. That means we need to aim like... we need to aim like here so that we maybe hit the fairway. Oh, I missed again.
Ouch, that hurts.
Hang on, it's impossible all of a sudden. You know what it is? When we try to hit it harder than 100%, the power gauge goes faster on the rebound. That's what's getting me. That's what it is. Yeah. There we go. It's fine. We figured it out. We figured it out. At the cost of 2 strokes.
And yo,
Huh?
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Noble Soman gifted Dr. Serve bought a sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Akio's falling apart. He's crumbling his golf empire in real time.
Excellent.
Dude, nice. Alright, so now we can full send it to the green. From here, you literally full send. And you hope for the best.
Keep going, keep going.
I might have overshot. Oh my god. What a drive, dude. Meanwhile, he's only on his second shot. We've already taken 5 strokes. It was a good approach shot. Alright, this putt's for double bogey. Doesn't seem to be much break. Tiny bit of break going left, I guess. Barely any. You got me. Have I ever done a real golf? I have played maybe 1 round. Probably not even. I've been at a driving range. I've played maybe a few holes. I'm much more a mini golf kind of a guy.
Oh, it's a long way to the world level.
True. That puts us at 2 over par from 1 under par.
Well, it could be worse.
Well, our only competition seems to be Randy, right? We don't seem to be up against anyone else. We're not shown like a tournament scoreboard. I think the only person we care about is Randy. So being 2 strokes back is probably not a big deal, because he's gonna fuck up at some point. What is this shot? Ah, I see. It's because it turns. He didn't want to deal with the tree situation. Yeah, I get it. I probably wouldn't want to either. I guess we club down to the 3 wood. Yeah, that seems fine. .227 to the green. If we full send it with the 3 wood, We can certainly get to the green. Or we could go slightly under max power with the driver as well. Something like that. I might have put too much dip on that. Wait a minute, I might be a genius actually. There's no way you reach the green from here. He reached the green. Never mind. Well, barely. I have a pretty easy birdie putt. I don't think you're sinking this one. I don't think there's a world where you sink this putt, Randy. Best of luck to you. Now, this seems pretty doable. There's no break at all. Maybe a tiny bit of break going left. It's flat as well, it's not downhill. Just aim for, like, this side of the hole, then. Alright.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
The soundtrack is certainly a high point so far. This is only the first tournament. I have to assume every tournament's got its own soundtrack. Oh, he missed!
Oh man, what have I done?
And just like that, it's a tie game again. Par 3, huh? Play this hole paying attention to bunkers. Right. The voice acting is very good. 13 mile per hour winds at my back. We probably could club down. We probably could club down, aim for... Oh, God. Wait. Wait, this is tricky. Maybe I'm just aiming for the sand, actually. This poses a problem. Alright. Don't be a coward, just send it. Let's put some backspin on it, though. I don't think we're gonna undershoot it. I think we're definitely gonna overshoot it. I've overshot it hugely. Well, at least we're not out of bounds. That's totally fine. We reached dry land. That's good enough for me, frankly. I would love to see how he tries to hit the green, because I sure as hell couldn't. Maybe he can. The camera is good. Seems like he will. Oh, what a bounce! Wait, he's a genius. He's cracked. Did you see that bounce he got? Oh my god, what is this angle I'm standing at? Whoa! Whoa! We're hitting 45 to 75% power, which means we probably want to aim almost full power with this shot, because at the same time, it's also 13 mile per hour winds, like the opposite direction we're hitting. So literally we hit this like almost full strength, I think. What was that angle? How did it fly in that direction? Alright. The putting music's very relaxing. I'm a big fan. Very slight leftward break. Not much. 6 yards out, something like this. Okay, at least I can putt in this game.
Well, it was close.
At least I can adequately putt for once. Usually in these golf games I can't putt for shit, but it seems super doable in this one. Oh, he flubbed it.
Well, it could be worse.
Could be better. Could be a lot better, Randy. We look like fools out there, Randy, both of us. Well, it's a tie game, so I'm happy saving my progress. Warning, play carefully, for the fog became thick. Randy's kind of a fraud, yeah. I guess you just smash it. You just smash it and hope for the best, really. There we go.
Keep going, keep going!
That's as hard as I can hit it. Why I say it like a witch casting an omen? That's what the description said! They shouldn't have written it so sinisterly. I can't help but notice that Randy can drive at 300 yards and I can't. It's kind of fucked up, but that's fine. Whatever, man. "600 yards is kind of insanity. That's our landing zone. I think once more we have to full send it.
Keep going, keep going!
That's true. He has revealed his crippling weakness. He doesn't putt very well. What are you gonna do about these trees, Randy? Randy, do you see the trees?
Oh no, what have I done?
Oh no. Now you've got even more of a tree problem. Randy, how are you gonna deal with these trees? I'm dying to know. Okay, he figured it out. He's gonna get to the green in like 5 strokes. Wise is his dumb stat. I have no idea what Wise might do on the stat sheet. The rest of them, it's kind of like I get it. Wise is a complete mystery. It was probably in the manual, but I did not look. Now, let's give this a little bit. Let's give this some backspin. Something like that.
Excellent!
Excellent! Why did he say that so bodaciously? Alright, we have a birdie chance. Unfortunately, it's so far away that I can't read the break that far out. That's a little bit of a problem for me, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll just assume it's entirely flat, because everything else on the screen is completely flat. It is very slightly uphill, though, which means we need to give it a little bit more power than I might think I've got it. Something like that. Huge.
That's great!
The manual does not describe the stats. That's even funnier. That means we just have no idea what Wise might do. The greatest mystery of tee-off for the Dreamcast. And he missed. Is this like a double bogey, dude? No, it's his 6th stroke.
Oh man, what have I done?
This game is awesome. Why is his AI difficulty? Maybe. I don't know. At least we're even again. We're even par. Randy is now 2 over par. As long as we don't flub it hugely, we should be okay. A descending hole. Be careful not to carry too far. My character has a sick hat. I'm not playing as the cowboy. I'm playing as this guy. Now, I don't blame you for assuming that I would be playing as John Cowboy Hat, because if I were given the chance to, I absolutely would. But I have not been given the opportunity. We're instead playing as this guy. How do I navigate this tree situation? I guess we can probably just hit it around. We can probably just hit it around the tree. We aim for, like, this bit. We aim for the rightmost point, and then we give it some, like, side spin. We give it some, like, side spin to the right so that it goes more left. This could backfire massively. This could backfire hugely. Okay, looks good. I can't believe it. We're on the fucking fairway. I literally can't believe it. I thought for sure I fucked that up. Uh-oh.
Oh no, what have I done?
The meltdown begins. He was up, and now he's losing his composure. He's huffing, he's puffing, he's shitting, he's pissing. Fairway edge. In theory, we could have drove it straight to the hole because it was only a 300-yard... It's only 300 yards to the pin, it's just that those trees were in the way. Oh no, you still didn't make it to the green. Randy's having a real bad day. Meanwhile, I've got an absolute layup to the green. Two yards away, nice. It's a very slow-paced World Tour mode. It said that there were 5 courses on the back of the box. And I assume that to clear the World Tour mode, you have to win all 5 of those tournaments. But given that it saddles you with a computer opponent, and given that shots in this game generally take a while, it would probably take quite some time to get through it. So we probably won't do the whole thing.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
But we do have to check out the gate ball mode. We gotta check out the Japanese croquet they were talking about.
Oh man, what have I done?
He's melting down. He's 4 over par, I'm 1 under par. Warning, play carefully, for the fog became thick. What is this wind? 11-mile winds backwards? Well, you know how you offset that, by just hitting it really, really hard. Here I go.
Keep going, keep going!
I mentioned golfing for my dead dad. That's the Scottish kid Julian's backstory. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh, Julian. I'm sorry for you. But also, that's really funny. Do you think that Julian's Scottish dad passed down his, like, ultimate golfing bloodline technique?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Scott Snyder, thank you for the follow. Do you think that he passed down his ultimate bloodline golfing technique to Julian? And that's why he's in, like, the world-class golf league? Like, that's how he got to the top? Hang on, I'm invested now. His ancestral putter. Yeah. We're on the green. Huge. I gotta admit, this is going strangely well. Usually, the first time I attempt to play a golf game, it goes very poorly. Like, we have played a lot of golf games completely blind on this show, and more often than not, it's a complete disaster. This one is extremely, like, pick up and play playable. I'm gonna be honest with you, Randy. I can't even see the hole, it's too far out. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Street golf, yeah. Street golf, listen, there are times in life where you just have to accept defeat. We dedicated 2 streams to street golf, and it beat my ass both times. Like, you just have to, accept the L at some point. Street Golf 3, baby! I don't know, man. I don't know, that game beat my ass.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
Oh my god, Taiki's here. Hi, hello. Oh, Randy.
Oh man, what have I done?
Oh, Randy. No, not like that. Randy is 6 over par. No, Randy, not like this. No, dude. He's getting cooked out here. Play carefully, because this hole is a dog leg. I had one meltdown hole, right? I had one meltdown hole. He's had like 3 of them so far. He's out here getting his ass beat. At least I only had one.
Keep going, keep going!
I can maybe reach that green in 2. Maybe. I would have to use my driver again. So, when does the rubber banding kick in? At some point, rubber banding is going to kick in. He's going to start draining hole-in-ones to catch up, right? Okay, what are the odds that I hit this green in 2? Pretty slim, I would say. Maybe we aim here, and then we go full power with a little bit of, like, left spin. Just a bit. Something like that.
Keep going, keep going!
I'm gonna be honest, I think we're probably in the sand. Oh, wait a minute, I have a genius! I'm accidentally a genius! I have a chance for an eagle putt? I've been trying to tell you all that I'm a master golfer. No one believed me. This is the only game that inflates my ego.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, Randy, what's going on? This game is a good morale booster. It makes me feel smart. Yeah, meanwhile, Randy's in the fucking woods. What a bounce. It's only a 24-yard putt. You'll be fine. You can make this. He's 12 yards out again. He put a little too much dip on that chip. Now, there were 5 difficulty levels. The difficulty levels were numbered 1 through 5, with 5 being the hardest. The default was 2. It's currently on 2. Maybe we should have bumped it up to 3, though. Okay, there's a lot of brake going left, so I don't really know how much I need to do here. And it's uphill? This is a tricky one. I don't know what to do here. No, I need my 30-yard putter. 10 yards would not be enough because it's uphill. I don't know how much brake that is going left. This feels right, but I don't know. We gotta go a little bit over 10 yards. Something like that, maybe? Eh? Oh! Alright. I'll settle for birdie.
Oh man, what have I done?
That's a great question, Randy. You look like a damn fool out there. You know that I'm your golf partner, right? You know that you're making both of us look bad as a unit?
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
He's 7 over par. Somebody help him. Another foggy hole. It's a foggy hole and a dog leg. It's a fog leg, if you will. I think we go full power. No, I don't think we do go. I don't think we go 120. How many holes are there? If it's a normal golf course, 18. It's a Maximus mic. I was a little afraid to go 120 because we might have overpowered it straight into the rough on the opposite end. Randy's doing some weird shit. Never mind. He's leveraging his 300-yard drive to his advantage. I'm looking forward to seeing how he fucks this one up. 164, my club goes. 5-mile winds backwards and to the right slightly. Probably go like this. Something like this, probably. 164, but it's backwards, so we go like almost full power. That should get us somewhere close. I'm happy with that.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
That's one way to put it. Captain Fargo!
Shoutouts to the excellent soundtrack this game has.
Thank you, Captain Fargo. Why is TTS so quiet today? I haven't adjusted my alerts at all, but somehow they're quiet. TTS is shy. That might be a Stream Elements thing. I might have to go, like, into Stream Elements and adjust it from there.
Well, it could be worse.
Big ass heads in the way. Braking right very slightly. 4 yards, but it's uphill. Nice.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
One of the chatters in the walls crawled out at night, messed with my settings. I wonder if I could go to the alerts and see if there's any, like, filters on them. Maybe I could add a filter for more gain. That's a terrible idea. I've talked myself out of it the instant it left my mouth. An uphill par 3. 13-mile winds? That's too much wind. We have to... I have to use my driver to reach the green on a par 3. This is an issue. I think we just go like this, maybe. If anything, I feel like I overshot it, but it's up a hill, so maybe not. What have I done? Oh, wait. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like I put a little too much on that. That's okay. Oh, you didn't hit the green either, huh? Same hat. I at least made contact with the green and rolled too far away. Alright, this is our chip-in birdie. Here it comes. $12 yards out. It's going to the right a bit. Something like this. 12 yards. But I have 80% to 90% power, so we probably go like this. And then we hope it rolls into the hole. Eh? Almost. I tried to math it out perfectly. You wonder how many Sonic fans you could fool with this music? Probably a lot. What, you've never heard this Sonic track? Some fan you are. You must not know music. I don't think I put enough power on that. Okay, it worked out. Cecily's here.
Well, it was close.
We're playing Tee Off for the Dreamcast. It's a very comfy game. I like it a lot. I've never played this in my life until today. I'm quite enjoying it.
Oh man, what have I done?
We've been saddled with this cowboy opponent named Randy. He's, to put it bluntly, he's dog shit. He's 8 over par. We're currently 4 under par. We're beating him savagely. 516-yard par 5. He has a bad caddy. There might be some truth to that. All right, for this shot, we just smash it as hard as we can. Like literally, don't even think about it.
Keep going, keep going.
I love the voice acting in this game. It's very strong. Do more? I can only hit it I can only hit it 120%. I wish I could give it 300%. I got really weak arms. I can't drive it that far. Oh, I see, I see. I see. Randy's got the better drive. Bacon Raft is here. I almost said Bacon Raft is here. Okay, here's a problem. We have a tree-shaped problem. We need to hit it over this tree. And to do that, I believe we need to club down a bit so that we can maybe clear above the tree. You go like this, and then you hope that you get above the tree, pretty much. Uh-oh, I missed.
Oh, man.
New plan. Let's go under the tree. That's fine. We'll just drive straight through the woods. That ain't no problem. Oh, he fucked up too.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh, yeah, that's one way to put it, Randy. At least I'm still on the fairway, technically. I do need to hit it this way, though. I'm not foolish enough to go through the damn woods. I know that I gotta do one of these moves. I don't want to, but I know that I have to. He's in the thicket, dude. Somehow he got over. He figured it out. He got it. He's got those. I mean, he's still like 8 over par. This is my 4th shot. This is technically for birdie. That's a problem. Let's give it a little bit of backspin and then give it a little bit of extra power. I don't feel great about the shot I've just taken. Alright, realistically, we're getting a bogey. But I'm pretty sure Randy will too. He might not. He might sink a par for once. He's only 4 yards away. If you find a way to miss that putt, like we're gonna have to sell your clubs.
Well, it was close.
I never had a single doubt, actually. You need to stop doubting my credentials. Meanwhile... Meanwhile...
Oh man, what have I done?
This is a funny stream. This is a funny game. I like this game a lot. This is a very charming game. The default difficulty does seem to be too low, though. On the other hand, it's only the first tournament in World Tour mode, right? There's at least 5 rounds that we know of. So presumably, they get really hard by the end. Could just be that at the start
Keep
it's
going,
like
keep going.
this easy. What if we unlock Randy for winning? That would be awesome. You know it, golfing day. I was going through withdrawals. I hadn't played any golf in weeks. I was getting like itchy and scratchy. Like I was going through it. I had to play golf today. There was no other option. And also, if I'm being honest, I'm dying from the heat. So like I don't want to play a game that uses too much brain power. I think we go 5 wood, but then we put some extra juice on it. Something like that maybe gets us to the green.
Keep going, keep going!
I have no confidence in this shot, but maybe it'll work. Okay, not quite. That's fine. As long as we can chip it somewhere close to the hole, we can still putt for par. No, there aren't random. There is no golf nearby. Not that I would particularly want to go, like, golfing. Mini golf, I'm a huge fan of. I would happily go, I'd happily go mini golfing at any point. But, like, normal golfing? Eh. Two yards out. Easy enough. I'm a huge fan of mini golf. We should do a mini golf stream at some point. I've worked mini golf in to various grab bag style streams. I don't think at any point we've dedicated a stream solely to mini golf. That should probably happen someday. Randy. Brother.
Oh man, what have I done?
I gotta turn this fan up. This fan's on medium? Put it on high. There we go. Now I can die at a slightly slower rate. It's so goddamn hot, y'all. Stay hydrated.
Well, it was close.
Ushi84 resub for 82 years! I can't believe it. Ushi84 is almost there. What are you gonna do when you get to 84, like, years? What are you gonna do? You just gotta retire at that point. Thank you so much. Okay, we don't want to give it too much extra power because the wind is at my back. If I overpower it too much, it's going to go over the green, or it's going to go over the fairway into the fucking woods. So I guess we aim for just 100 normally. Yeah, we don't want to risk going into the dam in the forest. You hope you can still watch the streams when you get to 74 years old. I don't know if realistically it would be wise to be a streamer for that long. I think at some point your brain would probably turn into goop. Not as a viewer, but as a streamer. But the VODs will always be there. At least I hope so. Unless YouTube decides to detonate my VOD archive from orbit. Okay, we're on the green. Whoa, that almost went in! Brain's already goop. Don't worry, I'm right behind you. Plenty of 70-plus-year-old streamers out there. I almost made such an offensive joke to some streamer peers of mine. You have no idea the quick time event I just had to pass to not take a pot shot at some streamers that are older than me. That's fine. We teched it. We teched it. Not Lythero. No, no, no. It's not breaking that much. Maybe like this. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. It's not breaking that much. Nice.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
Gary? I think Gary's younger than me. Not by much, but I think he is. I'll be honest with you, Randy, that wasn't even close.
Well, it could be worse.
Honestly, Randy, I don't know if that's true anymore. You're 10 over par. Randall, this is the world tournament. This is supposed to be world-class golfers. And you're 10 over par somehow. Like, surely he had to, like, win some kind of a qualifier to get here, right? If this is the world tournament? He lied, maybe. 175. My 5 wood goes 175. My 3 wood goes too far. I think you go 5 wood, but then you go 120%. That way you end up somewhere in the vicinity of the hole, maybe.
Keep going!
Maybe this ends up somewhere close to the hole. Never mind. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. That's alright. We just chip it close and then putt for par. I don't think you're hitting this green in 1. Wait, he's a freak? He's a freak? He's a nut? He learned how to golf? He learned how to drive, but has he learned how to putt? He did, he locked in. He finally figured it out. I don't like that my... Okay, here we go. 30 yard. Bottom right corner, though, this shot is going to be somewhere between 35 to 70% power, which means realistically we probably do want the 42-yard club, because the power is probably going to end up somewhere near 50%, which means we need to smash this shit almost full power. Something like that, probably. It was such a huge, like, variant. Anywhere from 35 to 70%. There was no telling where that ball was gonna go. It's breaking right very slightly. Slightly uphill. 5 yards out. Huge.
Well, it was close.
At least the greens here are, like, sane and normal.
Man, this is a piece of cake.
Certain golf games definitely do have rubber banding. I would say that, notably, the Hot Shots games and probably the Mario Golf games, too, when you're in match play mode. Particularly if you see them ever make a bad shot, their next shot's gonna be godlike to make up for it. Somehow they're gonna end up on the green in regulation. Yeah, exactly. T-Quick understands. Full send it. Nice.
Keep going, keep going!
Please don't hit that tree. I saw you flying in the direction of a tree. Okay, you cleared the tree. I'm proud of you. This game is so pleasant. It's just a pleasant experience. $95 to 100%. You're pleasant? There we go. Had to get rid of them. They were too nice. 7-mile winds. I can't believe it was a joke. It was a 1-second timeout for a comedy bit. Oh, good call on the backspin. I think the backspin is the only thing that kept that on the green. Stray Scythe never came back after I timed them out for 1 second. I missed them already. All right, Randy, here's your moment. This is, you can sink a birdie putt. You can do it. I believe in you. Well. There's a little bit more break than usual here. Probably something like this. Yeah, there we go.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
This is the extremely rare golf game where putting seems to come naturally. Every golf game you play, you have to readjust to how putting works.
Well, it could be worse.
Alright, so in order for Randy to win, he has to get like a hole-in-one, and we have to like hit like a +10 or something. Ooh! New music for the 18th? This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea, what I'm about to do here. This is a horrible idea. I can't wait. Let's do it. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I got bad news, gang.
Ouch, that hurts.
I missed the ball. Honestly, they did me a favor. They saved my life just now. I was about to do something really stupid. They saved my life. They're like, don't worry, we got you, dog. I mean, we're not exactly in a hurry to reach the hole. We have like a 12-stroke lead. We could probably putt it from here to the green and still win. Not particularly in a hurry to reach this green.
Ouch, that hurts.
I do need to actually hit the ball at some point, though. That's a big part of it. I'm back, baby. How much is he paying me to throw? I can't disclose that information. That was given to me in confidence. I mean, what? What are you talking about? I would never sink so low as to accept a bribe. I have standards, come on now. Now the question is, can I drive it over this tree? Let's find out. Looks like it. I'm happy with this. Oh yeah, I forgot Randy was here. Blurring Line wants a frog race. We're on the 18th. Let's finish out this tournament. We'll do a frog race. Oh my god, I can see the hole. Yeah, it does exist. Excellent. I can't believe it. The sacred texts, they were right. Oh! Almost. That one looked promising. Alright, we're putting for double bogey. If I'm being honest, I can't believe it's only a double bogey.
Oh, it's a long way to the world level.
Well, it could be worse.
That's true. Could have got a double bogey like I just did. So we won by 13 strokes. Close game. GG's, Randy. Japan ranking. Oh, look at this. There actually is a full bracket. Strange that they only show it now. Where am I on here? I mean, I was minus whatever. Wait. Ah, okay.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
There we go. We did it. Oh, did the stream explode for a second? Oh, yeah, it dropped a few frames. It dropped a few hundred frames, where it seems like it's good. We won the Japan course. Akio Saito. He's done it. Maybe we had a terrain advantage. 100 points in the world ranking. Wait a minute, so this score is going to carry over to the next one then, is that correct? That's the way that this seems to be. Why would it keep score? Why would it keep track of score in any other context, right? Does this 100 puntos carry over? Saving score record. Oh, curious. Yeah, do we have to do the whole thing with Akio? I mean, we didn't have anyone else unlocked. We had, like, a few characters. Straya? We're going to Straya? Hold that thought. We got races to Frog. Place your bets. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Beautiful Toad has won, like, 5 races in a row. Frog 2 is in lane 2. That's true. He might have, like, a stat bonus. Okay, betting time is over. 28% on Beautiful Toad, 26 on Toxicroak, 24 on Frog 2, 23% on the Frog with Blast Processing. Best of luck, everyone. Toxicroak has the lead. Everybody catches up. Frog number 1 has the lead. Wait a minute, he's done it again. There's no shot. There's no way. I've never seen a reign of terror like this in Frog Race history. And I've seen Lag Switcher. All right, pay it out. Beautiful Toad. 421,000 new yen given to 14 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 14 of you. My condolences, everyone else. I've never seen a winning streak of this magnitude. This is the winningest frog of all time. Meanwhile, Straya in it. Check him DNA. True. Give me the verses indeed, and then match it with the verses indeed. That's true. Lag Switcher didn't even win that many races before we killed him. Play carefully. The fog became thick. Is this how Australia looks? It's just orange? That's more of a brown, I suppose. Ooh. I hear jam brewing. Hang on. Yeah. I think I love this soundtrack. The soundtrack is very powerful. Please stay on the green, I beg you. Are we up against anyone this time? We are. Who are we up against here? I didn't catch your name. They seem... Never mind.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
I was about to say, they seem competent, and then they immediately botched it. Well... That shot felt great. That felt like a good shot. I have confidence in this shot I just took. Okay, it rolled a little too far, but that's okay. I'm on the green at least. Oh no, not a great approach. I don't know if you're making this putt. You might have to settle for bogey on the first hole. Alright, so if we can sink our putt, we immediately have a 2-stroke lead. But that ain't a short one. Break is going to the right. Slightly. Maybe something like this. Maybe like... kind of hard to read it. Maybe like that? Go with the 10-yarder. Let's go.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
Look, your short game is pretty good, Akio. It's the rest of your game that could use some work.
My age is starting to show.
Nick, that's who we're up against. It's hard to say, Quarter Mooney, because the game does have 5 difficulty levels. With 1 being easy, 5 being hard, and it defaults to 2, so it doesn't even default to, like, the one in the middle. But it could also be the farther you progress in World Tour, it could be that they get better as you go. Either way, we're big chillin'. Oh, dude, the audio balancing in this game is extremely funny. The voices are, like, crazy loud for some reason. I would love to avoid the sand trap. Then again, it's not the only game on the Dreamcast with horrible sound balancing, is it? Not pointing any fingers. Eh? Eh? I can't hit it. Eh? There we go.
Keep going, keep going!
Am I insinuating the whole library? No, just one game. They should let me hit on the front tee box because I can't drive it so good. You know, saying a game's about to be gas when the mixing is atrocious. That's pretty true, though.
Keep going, keep going.
Similarly, if you ever watch a fighting game clip on YouTube, the lower quality the video is, the better it's going to be. Can I reach this green? I don't think so. I mean, even threading the needle between these two sand traps would be kind of impossible, I think. On the other hand, my brain is very small. Let's do it. Eh? Eh? I'm trying to hit it on the very edge.
Keep going, keep going!
I don't think we're threading the needle between those two sand traps. I think we're in the sand. Wait, I've only gone and bloody done it. I'm not on the green, but at least we're pretty close for a good chip. What do you got, Nick? If that's even your real name. He's actually pretty good. "37 yards out. You do like one of these moves, probably. What's up, Aiden Starr? Decent. That should be an extremely makeable birdie putt. I love the putting theme.
Yeah, I knew I could do this.
Wait, my opponent's actually like birdieing. He's actually birdieing. He's not a complete jobber. He's actually, like, decent. We might be in trouble, fellas.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
On the other hand, they show the world, like, rankings after the tournament anyway, so we're not solely against this one guy. Warning, play carefully, for the fog became thick. Right. This looks extremely simple to me. You just slam it as hard as you can.
Keep going, keep going!
No, the fog has had no impact on the game whatsoever. I don't know if the threat is supposed to be that I can't see as good, or like, what? It seems to be non-threatening. Golfing in the fog of war. That would be sick. That'd be sick if you had to drive the ball in the direction to reveal the course in front of you. You just have to guess what direction the fairway is gonna snake in. Did I just design a golf roguelike? Did I just design a game on accident? Oh, that's a horrible bounce. I'm sorry. You hate to see bad things happen to good fellas like that. At least it wasn't me, Lamau. How do I hit this green? Too little and we're in the sand. Too much and we're probably off the green in the opposite direction. And my clubs annoyingly go 214 and 175. Here's what you do. You go 175, but you go 120. And then you clasp your hands together in prayer.
Keep going, keep going!
Huge. That went about as good as it could have. It's 2 yards out. There's no way you miss this putt for par. Randy would have found a way to botch this, but I don't think you can. It's breaking right, but it's breaking right so little that I could probably hit it mostly straight at the hole. I need my 10-yard putter. Something like that. Ooh. You got me. You got me this time. We call that a Randy.
Well, it was close.
I'm happy with a par. Oh, Nick. I guess it didn't really matter, did it?
My age is starting to show.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Nick. You look maybe like 30 years old at most. It's hard to tell with this art style. Is he 23? Was he in the manual? Did it say he was 23? Okay. Somebody had the manual. Maybe he's in there. It's gonna be really funny if he's like in his late 20s, maybe. He's like, man, I'm so old. How do I drive this in a way? You go backspin and then you go full power. Now that's probably too much. I probably put too much dip.
Excellent.
I put too much dip on that jip, probably. Okay, I put a little. I might have. I might have sent it way too hard. That's fine. That's okay. You chip it close, you putt for par. It's fine. Damn, did you hear the sound it made when he hit that? Alright, so bottom right corner, it says we're going to hit it with anywhere from 45 to 75% power. We need to hit this pretty hard, but if we hit it too hard and it rolls a 75, it's going to go way too far. So we need to go like 2/3 probably. We need to go like hereabouts.
Beautiful.
It's actually the easiest game in the world. If you just hit it in the hole, then you win. The manual gives ages for 4 characters and then says unlock the rest of them. I would have assumed that playing World Tour would unlock them. Or maybe it's a Hot Shots golf situation. Maybe you have to...
Well, it could be worse.
Maybe you have to do match play against the other characters to unlock them one by one. Both Hot Shots Golf and Mario Golf do it that way, where you have to, like, match them in match play. Could be. I don't know. We seem to be doing alright with Akio, at any rate. You have to find the secret statues in the woods, yeah. Could you imagine if we had to aim at random shit? I was watching Mr. Radon play Cyber Tiger for the N64, and he had to do that to unlock some of the extra golfers. There's just random, like, doodads on the courses that you have to hit physically with the ball to unlock things.
Keep going, keep going!
What a drive. You had this when you were younger? Nice. If you're an English speaker, this is your only option on the Dreamcast. There are 2 other golf games for the Dreamcast besides this one. One of them is the sequel to the game we're playing, Golf Shioyo 2. And then the other one is another game called, DT Draws! Thank you for the raid! And the other one is a game called Netto Golf, which I believe is meant to be played online, hence the name. Yeah, this is the only golf game in English on the Dreamcast. You'd think there'd be more of them. But then, I guess the Dreamcast didn't last very long. Stream's really teeing you off. DT, this game is awesome. I'm a big, huge fan of it. 181. How about we give it some backspin? And then we go like that. That felt right. That felt like a good swing to me. That felt correct. That felt good and strong. Yes, dude. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful time. Par 5? No, it's a par 4. It's hole number 5. It's downhill, so we can safely go like this. I don't know how much it's breaking to the right. I can tell that it's breaking right, but it's hard to gauge how much. Maybe we go like that and hope for the best. I don't know. I have no confidence in what I've just done. Let's fucking go.
That's great!
The long putts are very satisfying. Can you match that birdie? Nick. Goofy ass.
Well, it could be worse.
I like that nobody is happy with a par in this game. Yeah, real. Everybody shoots a par in this game and they're like, well, at least I didn't drown today. That's good. I've got that going for me.
Keep going, keep going!
I'm loving the Australia theme. Did we defeat Peter Parr yet? Wait, I don't think we've seen him. I don't think we've met a man named Peter. Wait, he's cracked!
Keep going, keep going.
This is what Australia sounds like. I believe you. I've never been. So I'm going to be 100% honest with you, chat room. Next week may very well be Dino is dying from the heat wave, so let's play games that are cold instead week. It might be a Christmas in July kind of a week. Yeah, next week is going to be very miserable. Hang on, let me see. Does this dox my address? No, it's just Cleveland, Ohio. This is what I've got going on. I've got an excessive heat for Cleveland, Ohio. Severe heat expected. Not too bad today, only 74. Later in the week, we got like straight 90s next week. We got some 90s in my future. I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be a problem. So hopefully next week's not horrible for you. But it might be Christmas in July kind of a week. It might be let's play games that are cold so that we can pretend it's not hot out. That might be the week next week. We might dead ass do some snowboarding. Oh, I'm on the green. Let's go. Makes you want to hit the links. What's your golf game of choice, DT? It's the most basic bitch of basic bitch opinions, but my comfort golf game is obviously Neo Turf Masters. That's probably the most, like, stale white bread opinion ever, but I mean, it is kind of that. It is that good. I can't read this break, y'all. It's breaking in two directions. I'm just gonna hit it straight at the hole. It was breaking both ways. I don't know what that means. Okay, there we go.
That's great!
Zombie Ninja Pro. Is that the Aqua Teen Hunger Force golf game?
Well, it could be worse.
Six holes in Australia. Dark Cloud 2 has golf in it, that's true. Yeah. Excluding NeoTurf, I would have to say my comfort golf game is UFO 50s Pin Golf. Those are probably my top two golf games. Putt and Putter, yeah, I streamed that not too long ago. It was a fun time. Street golf you struggled immensely with. Yeah, don't worry, I've also been there. When we did Salty Run Back Week, because we had so many games that we hadn't finished, we finished almost all of them. You know, most of the Salty Runbacks were successful. The two that weren't were Street Golf and Super Uno. Those were the two games that got away. I accept defeat on both counts. Whoa, my God, what a putt! Nick is not any better at putting than Randy.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
Don't worry, we're not done with Anime Uno. Super Uno, I don't feel a need to do a third stream of just to finish. But there are more than one.
My age is starting to show.
There are more than one Anime Uno game. There is more than one. Obviously, there's Uno DX for the Saturn. Most people are probably familiar with those. Perhaps less familiar are the two for the Game Boy. What am I going to do about this tree? Oh, it looks like we can just clear the tree, actually. We have a pretty high arc. I guess we're aiming about here, then. And then we just pray that it works. Uh-oh, I missed!
Oh, man.
I think we're out of bounds. Never mind, I'm on red clay. They were kind enough not to put me out of bounds. They've actually done me such a big favor.
Keep going, keep going.
I think we're up like 4 strokes on Nick right now, so I'm not sweating being on clay. We're probably gonna bogey it like best. Because this is not a great lie for this. Looks like we can just hit over it. Maybe club up. Yeah, we're hitting off clay. 3-iron is the strongest club I'm allowed to use. But we're only hitting 75 8% power at the most, which means this is probably going to end up in the sand. But, you know, fuck it, we ball. I mean, we'd also doink it into a tree. That works, too. I think we're at least out of the tree situation. There's nothing but blue skies in front of me. Alas, the tree is in my way. I can't see where I'm aiming. Here we go. It's gonna be a pretty ugly one. This is gonna be an ugly hole, but that's fine. At best, we're looking at a bogey putt. And that's if we hit the green here, but we may not. So I think more realistically, more realistically, we're looking at a double bogey, I would say. Wait, okay, hang on. We got a chance for a bogey putt. We might salvage this. It was a good approach shot. Alright, bogey putt. Let me see this break. Breaking very slightly to the right. Not a huge amount. 6 yards. Something like that. Okay.
Oh, it's a long way to the world level.
That was the absolute best case scenario with how that hole started. I'm actually totally fine with that bogey. Oh, that's no good.
Well, it could be worse.
Does wood mean it's made of wood? I don't think so, no. The whole thing is kind of a sham. 648-yard par 5. I mean, I can only drive at about 240. It's physically impossible to reach this green in 2. Thankfully, it's a par 5, so hitting the green in regulation would be hitting it in 3 strokes, not 2. But this completely rules out any chance of an eagle putt. It's simply not possible. It's too long of a hole. Right about there. Time to juice, yeah. I agree.
Keep going, keep going!
Somehow we outdrove him, though. Oh, wait a minute. He only drives at 237. He doesn't got that Randy strength.
Keep going.
It's a pretty even playing field on the driving front. Putters aren't made out of putty? Fuck, dude. What are we even doing here? Like, what's the point? Is there any chance on the planet Earth that 120% gets us to the other side of this? Is there any chance in hell that 120% can get us onto this bit of fairway? Almost certainly no, right? There's like no way. Listen, Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Keep going, keep going!
Ooh. That's about how I expected that to go. Yeah, thankfully not out of bounds, it's just clay. Is it evil bunker? It seems actually nicer than bunker. It's like 55, I think, 55, 75? 65 to 85, yeah, it's actually nicer to us than the sand trap would be. But if we're hitting 65 to 85, that means we probably want to hit this closer to full power. Because it's going to chop like 30 yards off this. We'd probably go like that. Nice approach. Somehow, we still have a birdie opportunity. I don't know how. Oh no, it's breaking two ways again. Oh no, it's breaking in both directions. Just hit it straight at the damn hole then. Thank God.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
Despite my hubris, we've gotten a birdie.
Yeah, I knew I could do this.
Randy, for sure, could have hit that green in two. If he locked in, he could have, no doubt in my mind. Yeah, it's a shortcut, exactly. This looks like a dead simple hole. Are you a par 3? No, 425, it couldn't possibly be. What are these, like, mounds in front of us? What are these? I've never been to Straya. I guess they're just rocks? Are those ant hills? I would not want to golf near a big-ass ant hill. That'd be a big problem. I think we go for the... Yeah, go for the wider edge of the fairway.
Keep going, keep going!
Car-sized ants, that'd be terrifying. That felt right. Oh, narrowly avoided the tree. Help. Okay, we're good. On the other hand, if it's 13 yards away, we're not going to be able to see the entire break up to the hole. There's going to be some guesswork involved. Although it seems mostly flat. Maybe a tiny bit to the right. Slightly downhill. Oh, I put too much juice in it. That's fine. We had the heading correct. I'm okay with that. Trying to think of a game with a golf shot weapon. Yeah, that's true. More games should let you actually take golf shots at your opponent. There's many games that have a golf club as a melee weapon. Much fewer let you actually play golf at people.
Well, it was close.
Well, it could be worse.
Super Battle Golf looks like a fantastic time, yeah. Extremely hectic looking video game. Par 5, huh? I don't think we're hitting this in 2. What's up with these trees? Why did you point me here? Where is the fairway? Okay, fairway, I found it. The fairway's over here. They're trying to kill me. Is there a fairway over there? There's not. There's absolutely nothing. They're pointing me at the damn wilderness. Alright. Aim for the fairway. No need to hit it too hard. Just chill. We can slow play it. It's a par 5. Just stay on the fairway and everything will work itself out. Where's the fairway? What happened to the stairs? Okay, green is over here. If I full send this, I'm almost certainly landing in the sand, but, like, that's not that bad. I think I can tank that sand trap and be totally fine with that. Bad news, lads.
Ouch, that hurts.
Bad news, I missed the ball. Wait, I'm still on the fairway. This actually works out a bit better. I, like, accidentally gave myself a better shot. Meanwhile, he's still hitting it around. He's hitting it around like a fool. I'm just gonna smash it straight to the damn green. Here we go.
Keep going, keep going!
That's totally fine. We're chipping for birdie, putting for par then. What's up, Dark Ace? We're just having a cozy little golf kind of a day. That was an amazing approach. That should be an unfumbleable birdie putt, Nick. You should not be able to botch that. 75 to 80% power means we absolutely hit this full strength. We absolutely smash this shit. There we go. I don't think we see Ed's parents at any point, yeah. You see Eddie's big brother in the movie. Do you see any of the parents, actually? I don't think you do at any point. This is a lot of break. It's a lot of leftward break. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. Thank God.
Well, it was close.
Well, it could be worse.
We're still 6 under. I'm happy with that. Is Neo Turf Master still the best? Is that how I'm meant to, like... Is that how I'm meant to tackle every golf game? Am I supposed to directly compare it to my favorite golf game? That sounds like a great way to start hating video games. That sounds absolutely miserable. Duke Donuts is here. I'm gonna give Duke Donuts a shout out. Here I go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing. Hang on. Look at me. I'm a real streamer. I did it. I did a shout out. Although I'll be honest, I almost raided you on accident just now. You would have had to go live, like, real quick. I almost accidentally raided you. Why is this break unreadable, dude? It's breaking left, but not much.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Dark Ace gifted Duke Donuts a sub. Not live yet. You would have had to go live. Because the other option is I would have been a liar in raiding you. And that's unacceptable to me. You simply would have had to go live. Yes, dude, yes!
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
It's a pleasantly. There should be a U-turn command. Yeah. Raid charge back.
Well, it could be worse.
It's like the raid refund. This raid? Nah, I don't want him. Nah, send him back. I don't like that guy's chat room. Send him back. That would be so fucking funny. An ascending hole. Make sure to hit harder than usual. I'm giving it all I've got, Captain. I'll be real. Do not vibe. Yeah. Is there any chance that we can... I know we're doing this. I know I'm doing this bit again. Oh, it's out of bounds, though. Chat room, it's out of bounds, though. But what if... But what if, though? But what if, though? It's so tempting. It's so deliciously tempting. I'm doing it. I'm not a coward. Here I go. The wind is The wind is going the wrong way, that is true. But not by much.
Keep going, keep going!
So this is almost certainly out of bounds. Yeah. Wade, we hit clay, we made it! Let's fucking go, dude! We hit clay, we got out of the out of bounds zone. That makes our second shot much simpler, but we do have to deal with clay math. A raid randomizer sends every viewer to a different channel. It's just like /disperse. It just sends them somewhere like like the Dragon Balls after you make a wish. 65% to 85%. I think we're fine where we are. Our club goes 181. I think we just hit this full power. Maybe we go like 110% with this club. Something like that, maybe.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah, dude. I can't believe we didn't make the green. That's fine. That's okay. That's all right, though. We just chip it in from here. It's so simple. You just hit it in the hole, yeah? All right, fair enough. What's up, Shadrock? Yeah, I don't think there's any games that do that. I don't think there's ever a game that has you golfing with sandwiches instead of golf balls. It's one of the great failings of our generation. It's breaking left. Uphill slightly. Okay.
Well, it was close.
Despite me memeing, we still made par.
Well, it could be worse.
We have an 8-stroke lead. No description for this hole? There was no text. There's no text on the bottom. Solve my maze, Superman. That's okay. I have eyeballs instead. Golf, but you have a bowling ball? That exists already.
Keep going, keep going!
That game is called Balf, and it's on Steam, and I already have it. It was gifted to me by another streamer by the name of Imakuni. No, B-O-L-F.
Keep going, keep going.
Golf, but it's a fishing game? Wait, that'd be sick. You added a game called Golf for Work Groups to your Steam wish list. I think my wish list is clean right now, except for the I think the only games on my wish list right now are the 2 concepts that are about to come out. There's 2 concepts coming out real soon. Have I ever played a Gothic game? Yeah. All my Gothic friends love Fallout New Vegas. Nick's not very good with the putter either. Very slightly left. Something like this. Hey. Thank God.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
That did not look like it was gonna go in, and then it just kind of doinked in. I don't know how, it didn't look like it was going in.
Well, it could be worse.
It really did look like there was a magnet in the hole, yeah. We shot 1 bogey so far. We're kind of crushing it. Play this hole paying attention to obstacles. Right. It's rigged. Rigging the frog race isn't enough. He's rigging the video games now. Yeah, I understand. I see the narrative. I put some backspin on this. I'm hoping it kicks in. Oh, it's good backspin! What a shot. Morale is high right now. I'm feeling great. Other than the fact that I'm literally melting, I feel very good. Alright, well, why don't you just piss on my bonfire then? Ooh, I missed the birdie putt. It's a complete disaster out there. That's alright. Thankfully, it's a par 3. The magnets failed, yeah. Am I allowed to say that it's rigged?
Well, it was close.
Is it my turn? Can I say that it's rigged this time?
Yeah, I knew I could do this.
Is Nick even? He's finally even! He's out of the hole! Genuinely, I'm so happy for you. Another par 3. 2 par 3s in a row. That's weird. Oh, he did not make the green. All right. Time to do what he could not. It's time to live up to my family name and face full life consequences. Here I go. I might have put a little too much power on that. What have I done? Wait. I'm a genius? He found a weapon, yeah. The birds were singing and the sun was almost down from the top of the sky. Oh my god! He almost got the chip in, birdie. Okay, so this putt's gonna be impossible because the the grid does not reach the hole. We cannot see the break all the way to it. I can see that it curves pretty significantly to the right, and it's downhill a bit, so maybe you go like this. This is pure guesswork. Looks good? Oh, almost! That's fine. That's alright. I gave it a good old college try.
Well, it was close.
If you miss this somehow, it's gonna be really funny.
Well, it could be worse.
Two holes remain. Both of them are par 5s? Okay. Play carefully. The fog became thick. What is the fog meant to do? How is this meant to affect my gameplay? Because I've not noticed any difference between not foggy holes and foggy ones.
Keep going, keep going.
It doesn't lower the draw distance or anything. I mean, maybe it does a little bit. Okay, I have to smash this at full power.
Keep going, keep going!
Gerald, bud! Thank you for the 20 whole years, friend. Thank you for the 20 whole squib emojis. Maybe it affects green? Who dares? Tepid snake?
Keep going, keep going.
Thank you for the raid. We're playing Tee Off for the Dreamcast, aka the first game in the Golf Shi-Yo-Yo series. Sephisai, thank you for the 50-hole Neo Turf Masters bits. Prior to this game, we had already played one game in the Golf Shi-Yo-Yo series. We had played the Pop-Up Pirate spin-off for the Game Boy Advance. 10 out of 10 game, by the way. We will go back to that one at some point. No need to go full power on this. Yeah, there's a Pop-Up Pirate spin-off in this series of golf games. I have no idea why, but it's an extremely cool GBA. Like, it's GBA, but it's full 3D. And not in a way that makes the game run like ass. Like, it's really cool. 97. Pitching wedge goes 97. Problem is we're aiming at the green long way, or we're aiming at it wide ways instead of long ways. We're aiming at the green hamburger ways instead of hot dog ways, so that means it can just easily roll off the damn thing. I think you go like that, maybe some backspin. Ooh, what a bounce. Honestly, that's okay. That's fine. We've played pin golf several times, although there's another golf game in UFO 50. There's another one. We have not gotten around to the other one. Fourth shot. This is for birdie. 45 to 75% power. It's gonna eat almost my entire shot. So we go like that, probably. That's good math right there. Alright, power putt. Don't botch this. Is that right? Maybe like that. Uphill slightly. Oh, no good. A bogey? A shameful bogey? I'll never live this down. Yeah, it braked a little more than it looked. Nice putt.
Yeah, I knew I could do this.
Unfortunately for you, Nick, I'm up by like 7 strokes and there's only 1 hole left. There's no time for you to make this comeback, friend.
Oh, it's a long way to the world level.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I have a 6-stroke lead on you right now. Now, it does show the full, like, tournament ranking after this, so we don't know how well the other players might be doing. So we don't want to throw. Yeah, the 18th hole theme. Last time, I mean, the last 18th hole we did went really, really badly. Wonder how Randy's doing, yeah. He might have hung up his clubs. He may have retired after that last performance. We might never see him again. The slalom course, yeah. I mean, we have to just aim here. You aim there at 120% power. Oh, I missed.
Oh, man.
Bad news, fella. Bad news, fellas. We're throwing it on the 18th again. Alright, get me to the fairway at least. Fairway's easy to reach from here. Club down. Not that much. That's too much of a club down. That's fine. As long as we hit the damn fairway, everything gets easier. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do this 68 to, or we don't want to do the 65 to 85% math. Pretty much. I guess we could hedge our bets to like here. Into the caramel field, yeah. And then we hope that gets us to the fairway. I'm doing golf math. Thank God. You want to know how to rhyme, you better know how to add. It's mathematics. It's by Mos Def. It's a good song. Fairway. How can I reach anything helpful? We go this way, probably. Hole in one every shot. It's a good strategy. I hadn't considered that. I'll try and work that into my game plan.
Keep going, keep going!
So, we're going to be chipping from here for birdie. And then if we get a decent approach, we can actually putt for par and somehow salvage this. Professional golfers are stupid and don't hit a hole in one every time. It's your only job to get the ball in the hole. It's absolutely sickening how many strokes it takes them to get there.
Excellent!
I think we're going to get a decent putt here, yeah. 9-yarder? Okay, that's not going to be easy. No pressure? I don't know, dude. There might be girls watching. There's not that much break. Let me something like that. Wait. Go with the short putter, and then you full power. I'm trying to hit it at 100 pretty much because it's up a hill. There we go. Oh, almost. Okay, a shameful bogey to close it out. That's fine. That's okay. That's totally alright. Yeah, where are the magnets at, dude? At least we got pretty close to the hole. I don't know what Nick's putt just now was. I can't explain what he just did.
Well, it could be worse.
I mean, this should be a gimme. You can't miss from this range.
Oh, it's a long way to the world level.
Yeah, we gotta see the full leaderboard. 6 under means we probably still got first place. Rambo! Oh no, Randy got 1 under par. Good for him! Look at him! Rambo, thank you for the 2 whole years. You eated the magnets? Who's down at the bottom? Midori and Robert. 8 over par. Yeah, second place was only 1 under. Let's go.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, it looks like your points carry over for the entire world, like, tournament. I guess then, theoretically, if you did good enough on the first ones, you'd be able to completely throw in at least one of the tournaments and still win. Like if it gets to the point where you have 400 points and the guy in second has 299. Rooting for Randy, yeah. I'm actually dying from this heat. Africa course. Let's check out this Africa course. I'm happy with the clubs I've got. Wait, last time we did double V, yes indeed. This is a rock skip, maybe. It's a pretty loading screen. Par 5 right off rip, huh? Play carefully. This hole is a dog leg. Translator's note, that just means that the fairway has a turn in it as opposed to it being straight. I missed!
Ouch, that hurts.
I'm a fool. What have I done? We almost hit the other tee box. That would have been really funny. Hang on, turn up this tune. We're up against Nick again!
Keep going, keep going.
It was kind of hitting those Christmas bells. What's the other tee box for? That's a great question. Maybe if you're doing, like, normal, like, stroke play, maybe you get to pick your tee box? Maybe? I'm not allowed to use anything higher than my 3 iron.
Excellent!
I think you just smash it. You just smash this as hard as you can. And just hope that it ends up in between the trees.
Keep going, keep going!
You're golfing in Africa? Next week's gonna be real bad. If I'm melting and it's only like mid to high 70s today, it's gonna be so much worse next week.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
It's gonna be 100 in Jersey. Fuck, dude. Is it the heat or the humidity? Hard to say. Cleveland is right on a lake. It's right next to Lake Erie. So that probably doesn't help. Somehow, despite the fact that we completely botched this, we're doing better than Nick here? Little bit of backspin. Not a huge amount, just a little bit. Oh! Ah. 4 yards. But it looked like there was a lot of break on this green. Let me see. Yeah, it's a pretty significant hill. I don't know how to read the ones that are more, like, significant. Like, maybe you go like this? It's hard to say. It's clearly tilting, I just can't really gauge how much. I think you maybe do this. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. That feels right. Almost. I think Nick is in the exact same position as me, so I'm not worried about it. Can we agree that what he just did was more embarrassing than what I just did?
Oh, it's a long way to the world level.
My age is starting to show.
Honestly, Nick, I'm starting to agree. Par 3? Wait a minute. Warning! Play carefully for the fog became thick. He's an NPC, what's my excuse? To be honest, it was probably that first shot. I didn't even, like, successfully hit the ball. And then it was all downhill from there, frankly. So it's 2.8 yards below the elevation I'm at, and there's a ton of wind at my back, so it's gonna go way farther than it looks like it's gonna. Which means we probably club down to 175, and then I guess you full send with this club, maybe? There we go.
Keep going, keep going!
It's hard to tell because it's the wind and the elevation at the same time being weird. Okay, we hit the green. Best case scenario, to be honest. I hit the green. Let's see if you can. The complete lack of any reaction from the sand. It didn't even make like a plop sound. It just... The shot just stopped. Good recovery, though. Yeah, the way it just stopped was really funny. Oh. These greens are very hard to read all of a sudden. That's fine, we'll adapt on the fly. He made his par.
Well, it could be worse.
Well, it was close.
Every par, it's like they're at the bargaining stage of grief. The wind is a little scary, so I guess you aim about here. I missed!
Ouch, that hurts.
Maybe we'll hit the other tee box. Oh, could you imagine? I mean, I'm not too worried about keeping pace with Nick, because he botches pretty regularly. Every track has been abnormally funky, I would say. Except for the ones that are butt rock. There's definitely, like, heaps of butt rock in this game, too. We should be thankful that there's music in this game at all. Because there's a lot of golf games that don't have music to golf to. Is it a localization change? I strongly doubt it.
Keep going, keep going!
It sounded quite a lot like Sonic Adventure, which famously is a Japanese video game. He's on the fringe. He's not even aiming at the hole. I don't know what this is. Oh, wait a minute, it worked out. I guess it was the angle he was standing at. Okay, this looks flat as can be. Very, very slight break to the right. Help. Full send. I do need to send it a little bit because it's up a hill. Not with my 30-foot putter, or not with my 30-yard putter. You full send it with the 10-yarder. Okay, finally.
Well, it was close.
Finally, we can sink a putt. Feels nice. Don't fuck it up, Nick. Don't botch it, Nick. Don't fuck this up. Well.
age is starting to show.
Look, we don't have to win the whole thing. We just have to beat this one guy. 389 par 4. Play this hole paying attention to bunkers. I agree, Fiona. That's been me all day. Now, you may not know this about me, but I've got pretty long hair, yeah? We're talking like lower back length. So every time I touch my neck, it's like... To be blunt, it's like a rainforest back there. It's very unpleasant because of this heat. Thank God. It bounced out of the rough. Let's go. There's a fan pointed directly at my face, Danny. No, it's not swamp back. It's mostly just swamp neck. God, if it was my entire back, that'd be a huge problem. No, thankfully it's just the whole neck region. There's hair covering it. It's very... it's very unpleasant when it's hot. Okay, Nick's hit the green in regulation. We should be so lucky to do the same. What is this angle? Okay, so if we're standing at this angle, you're gonna give me 75 to 80% power. We need to club up. If we're standing at an angle like the one we're standing at, it's going to force the ball to go to the right, which means we need to aim probably even farther this way, like this, and then full send it at 150-ish. I missed!
Ouch, that hurts.
This might actually work out better, though, because you see how much it went to the right? If it would have done that on our normal shot, we could have ended up somewhere very bad. But maybe it's fine, it worked out the way it did. $10-yarder. That's makeable. It is for par, though. Downhill, braking left. By a pretty decent amount. I think you go, like, here, maybe? Maybe that. Wait. Not the 30-foot putter. Relax. Give it a chance. Almost. We're getting better at reading these greens, but at the distances we're putting from, it's a tough make. Let's see you drain this birdie. I don't think you got it in you.
Oh, it's a long way to the world level.
We got a frog race to do as well. Let's get to the next save point. There's a save point every 3 holes.
Well, it could be worse.
I think we're even with Nick again. I think we're even at +2. Yeah. This Africa course is beating our ass, dude. An ascending hole. Make sure to hit harder than usual. Let me copy your notes, Nick. Let me see you go first. What fresh hell is this? What's up, Waka? Doing all right. No complaints. Okay, that's pretty good. 10-yard putt. We blessing the rains? Yeah. They're saying it's an uphill hill, but the elevation is 2.3 yards down from the tee box. That doesn't make sense. So that means we hit it at about normal power then, as opposed to hitting it harder than usual, as the game had implicitly instructed.
Excellent!
Indeed. Oh my god! Yeah, the game lied big time on the description. We almost got a hole-in-one on that.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
I agree. We need to start golfing better. But at least we're up one stroke again. We're up one, but we're still also one over par.
Well, it could be worse.
I would love to at least break even by the end. 371. Play this hole paying attention to bunkers. We're just putting sand all over the place, huh? Oh no. It's a tree. It's a tree kind of a hole. There's definitely a tree that I'm aiming directly at. Can I clear that tree? I missed.
Ouch, that hurts.
I got bad news. Somehow we got worse at hitting the ball. I'm not sure when it happened. The Dreamcast aesthetic in general is very pleasant, yeah. I love how the Dreamcast looks. Yeah, we passed the tee box. I mean, what would have been optimal when we missed the ball is for us to hit the other tee box. That way we can essentially just tee off from there. That would have been best case scenario, but that's fine. $200-yard shot for birdie. I'm not worried about it. I do need to club down, though. Dear God. 10 yards up, but the wind is with me, so that should probably balance out. Just in case we go backspin.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, I missed the ball again. Maybe I should look at the actual game window as opposed to the OBS capture of the game window. It could be that I'm introducing some input lag that I needn't be. I'd been playing just straight up through the OBS capture. Maybe I shouldn't be. There we go. Alright, new technology unlocked. Use your eyeballs to look at the screen. Realistically, we're looking at a double bogey here. Daisy chaining 50 monitors playing on a steering wheel for a golf game? Now, I love finding incredibly inefficient ways to play video games, as much as the next guy. I've never tried to use a steering wheel for golf, though. That would be crazy. We do need to do a trackball golf game at some point. A trackball golf stream.
Oh, it's a long way to the world level.
Because there's a lot of trackball arcade golf games.
Well, it could be worse.
I think we're down a stroke. Yeah, it's 3 over par to 2 over par. I'm content. I'm fine to save it while we're down 1, because we can bring that back. Before we continue, though, let's just pause it like that, and then let's do this frog race, because we're a little bit behind on our frog race. Hit this button! Place your bet. Now, if you haven't been paying attention, or if you haven't been watching the past few frog races, this fella, Beautiful Toad, is on like a 5 or 6 race winning streak. He doesn't teleport like Lag Switcher does. He's a normal frog. He's just on an insane winning streak right now. I do with that information what you will. He is favored to win 33%, 28 on Nightcrawler, 21 on Dang, 18% on Botas. Best of luck, everyone. Does the winning streak end now? It just might. Frog number 4's got a pretty substantial lead. Frog number 3 closes to the line! The rain's over, lads. The rain is finally over. It took 2 streams, but we finally saw this frog lose. For the entirety of the previous stream, he won. And then for almost all of this stream, he won, but finally he's lost. Pay it out to frog number 3! 353,000 new yen given to 18 lucky winners. You won, Ash? I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Please enjoy your new yen. Thank you. Congratulations, all 18 of you. My condolences, everyone else. I think that was the longest winning streak in Frog Race history. I think it might be. I've never seen a win streak like that. I think that's the longest one I've ever seen. He needs a grave. They want this frog dead. They want his kneecaps taken. What are we looking at here? We can aim it about here. Yeah. Dynasty Toad, yeah.
Keep going, keep going.
Spider-Man, you strike me as a fella that would love a golf game. Sir Retro. Thank you for the Prime Gaming converted to a tier 1.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
Nick missed the ball. He missed. Thank you for was that a hit confirmed? Thank you for the 58 whole years. That's crazy. The double notif. I can't believe it. Now here's the problem. What happened? I think it showed you the resub, and then it also... The first one says you converted it from a Prime sub to a Tier 1, so it did an alert for that. And then somehow the second one says subscribed with Prime Gaming for 58 months. Who knows? Don't think about it too hard. This website was designed... I'm on the green. I can't complain. So this is for Birdie. He's trying to at least set up a makeable putt. You're like 3 yards away. There should not be any realm of possibility where you miss that putt. But there's a very real chance that I miss this one. Frog golfing, yeah. In comparison to frog racing or compared to, like, human golfing? Because Ribbit King is very good, I wouldn't blame you. I'm out here second-guessing every green now. They've instilled the fear of God in me. We got there.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
Explain this putt to me, Nick.
My age is starting to show.
Somehow we have the stroke lead again. 416. Oh my god, a hole that looks normal. I can't believe it. Never been happier. every golfer in this is depressed. That's okay.
Keep going, keep going!
Now, the wind being against us is going to take some of that power straight off. Yeah. We should be able to hit the green in 2, no problem, though. A Just World would have a 3rd Ribbit King. I'm just happy we got 2. Or hell, I guess I'm more happy that the second one was made in English.
Keep going, keep going.
Keto King never escaped Japan, so I guess I'm glad at least one of them did. We never did finish Keto King, though. I guess that's a salty run back for another time. The sand is so funny. Right. I see the problem. I see the problem with the sand. I see the problem. It's directly where the hole is. I see the problem. I see the issue. Okay. That went better than I could have ever hoped. I feel like Sega had the best golf games. There's some very good ones. Your options for golf are very, very limited on Dreamcast, though. There is another one called Netto Golf, spelled like this. And I believe, as recently as like a few years ago, they got the online working again in it, because it's meant to be like an online multiplayer golf game. It's pretty neat. I have not played it, though. I have no idea what it plays like. It's tropical. Gotcha.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
Actually, that would explain a bit, because the only course I saw footage of, it was like a beach. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We're up. We're up by 2 strokes. We're still 1 over par. We're not out of the hole, per se, but... if we can just leave Nick behind. What is his hole? Help. What's up, Fusro Kameha? What is this? What is this? What if we hit it at... even if I hit it at 120%, it's like it's gonna land in the drink. But it's a par 5. It's not like... Streamer sees water for the first time. What is that? What's that blue stuff, dude? This is a bit of an issue. This is not out of bounds, huh? That's out of bounds. But it's out of bounds on all sides. There is no clean solution here. I guess I'm just gonna aim for the skinny bit and then pray that I'm okay. I'm gonna clasp my hands together. I've never been happier to doink into a tree. I'd rather hit a tree than be in the water right now. I don't think you can reach this green in 2. Yeah, 314. I'm hitting 70 to 80% of my power. So, here's the problem then. If we aim right here, they're gonna cut enough of my power that it's probably not gonna make it. So I think we reluctantly have to take the coward's way out and aim for the fairway. I don't want to, but I think we have to. And at least we can reasonably drive to the hole from here. It's just kind of a nutty hole, yeah. 246. But the tree, you see. Maybe it's not that bad, actually. It's up a hill, so that's going to take some of the power off. But it's also... we have a tailwind, which is going to add some more power. So I guess you go, like... something like that, maybe. What's up, Bridget? Oh god, I cooked it. I overcooked it. Wait, I'm on the green? I'm off the green. That's fine. What if you blow a hole through the tree with the golf ball? Not enough golf games let you do that. There are certainly plenty of golf games that allow you to hit it through the tree, but it always takes like a ton of power off your shot. Nice approach, only 3 yards away. I don't think I'm hitting this chip in for birdie, so we're probably going to have to settle for a par putt. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up, Nick. Tragedy. Tragedy on the links right now.
Well, it was close.
Well, it could be worse.
All right, front 9 is done. Okay, this looks like a much saner hole than the previous one. What could possibly go wrong except having all that wind? It is a shit ton of wind, isn't it? That's fine.
Keep going, keep going!
Please don't push me into the ocean. Okay, that's totally fine. What is this emote? What's up, apprentice? How powerful is the golf? This is a very good game. I've been having a wonderful time with it. There is a sequel to this also on the Dreamcast. You have Golf Shioyo 2. That one does not have an English version. And there's also another disc for this game. They called it like an appendix disc. It's not a new game, but it adds like more stuff to this game some kind of way. I don't know the logistics of how that works exactly, but... Just hit it. Don't think about it. Does it add more story? I doubt it. I'm on the green. Let's go. Yeah, it's kind of a DLC kind of a situation, except it's not... Except you don't download it. It's just like an actual add-on disc. It's cool. Wow, great approach by Nick. I have no idea how much break that is. I think maybe you even do like this. Oh, I needed more. It wasn't enough. That's fine. You want us to be quiet during the more intense putts. This damn chat
Well, it
room
could be worse.
talking too loud on their keyboards. God, could you imagine?
Well, it was close.
Golf commentary and the cadence of a TikTok influencer. Now here's the... I don't actually know how to contribute to this bit, because I don't know what a TikTok influencer sounds like. I'd love to participate in this bit. I'm a little underqualified. I guess we aim over here. There's no way to clear that island in one, huh? I so badly just want to smash it towards the hole, but I know that it just can't be done. Golf commentary in the cadence of Sage Am. Now that would be great. We need to get Sage Am on some Neo Turf Masters. I need that desperately. He outdrove me. How dare you? Not to be too sexy, but did you see that the balls almost touched? I don't think we put enough power on that.
Excellent!
He said it was excellent, though. It must have been. Ooh. Okay, we're on the green. Wait! It actually was really good! Yeah, it was a good approach. With a period. Not even an exclamation point. Alright, man. Have a better approach shot than me. Whatever, man. See if I care. Huge.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
Are we even? I think I'm even. I think I'm finally even. Am I out of the hole? Oh, Nick. Come on now. Sajam commentating the trolley problem. Sajam would... He would get everybody run over, somehow. He would, like, do one, and then he would put the trolley in reverse and then do the other one. Par 3. I'm a little scared, but the green is pretty large, and the flag is mercifully in the middle of it. Now, that's a lot of wind going directly at me. That's going to take a lot of power off of this. So I think you just hit it full power-ish.
Excellent!
And then maybe it works out. I think we needed to add more power. Okay, we hit the green. That's fine. A 10-yard putt's not going to be easy, but at least we're on the green. Let's see if Nick can figure this one out. Alas. The KOF 14 system voice. Chip into flex. Dude, if they let me use other clubs on the green, I would be putting with my driver 100%. But they don't let me. They don't want me to have fun. I'm just kidding. I would try that though. I'd try putting with my driver just to feel something. I don't know how much break that is. I'm a little scared. I think you go like here maybe. Nah, maybe a little more. Maybe like that. 10 yards, but it's uphill. Oh, almost. Okay. I'm getting the hang of these longer putts.
Well, it was close.
No, we're up against Nick now. We're up against Nick. Randy, he was tied for second place in the previous tournament.
My age is starting to show.
I refuse to believe this Nicholas character is as old as he is letting on. There's no way. This dude's gotta be in like his 30s. It's 29, yeah. Can we clear that? If I go full power, this gets me... Okay. I think you aim about here, then. God, you can't aim it at the tree, though. I think you go like this? Oh, it doesn't feel right. Well, just do it. Here I go. Just send it.
Keep going, keep going!
Please clear the rough. Please, I beg, clear it. Let's go! I was rewarded for my bravery. Yeah, we're about 50 yards closer than him because he took a safer shot. Ooh, kind of an ugly bounce. Okay, this is up a hill, so I guess we go like full power with some backspin, maybe? That feels right. This is a good camera angle. That usually signifies good things. Never mind. I'm like, the camera, it's showing the flag. It's gonna land right next to it. Actually, it was nowhere near the damn thing. What a fool I was. 45 to 70% power means we have to go like way up here because it's gonna take most of the power off. I'm happy with that. There's no, you can't do it. You can't do it, Nick. You don't got the guts. That's what I thought.
Well, it was close.
Sure is par. Can't even remember the last time we got a birdie. That almost didn't go in.
It could be worse.
That would have been really funny. Still even, okay. Can I get at least one under par by the end? That would be nice. Play carefully, because this hole is a dog leg. What you're saying is I should just smash it over this mountain. Wait, that gets me like most of the way there. Hang on. The hole's right there. That gets me most of the way there if I just like smash it at full power. I mean, that's gonna put me in the sand, Is this out of bounds? Where does the out of bounds start? That's out of bounds. Okay, so all of this is pretty safe. And there's no rules and I can just do whatever I want here. I understand. This dog leg is entirely fake. Because I could just... I'll just do this.
Keep going, keep going!
Obviously, we're not going to hit the fairway, but we're going to be close enough that it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Like, what do I care about a 40-yard chip shot? That should be easy. Meanwhile, he's playing it safe over here, and his second shot's going to be like 200 yards out. He's a coward! Now, to be fair, we do drive it slightly farther than he does. I think we have like a 7-yard range advantage. But you still could have cleared that. You still could have cleared it over that rock, yeah. We're hitting at 70 to 80% power, according to the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Which means we hit this full power, pretty much. That's clean. 2 yards, 3 yards away. It's as clean as it gets. This is an insane putt. Alright. Easy enough.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
That's what I'm saying. We were shooting like shit at the start of this tournament. I'm happy to be 1 under par.
Well, it could be worse.
We have a 5-stroke lead over Nick. But, in the grand scheme of this tournament, we're probably not in first place, given that second place on the last one was 1 under par. Like, that aspect is probably going to keep getting steadily better. So 1 under par is probably not going to be enough to win this. But really, I mean, as long as we beat Nick, I don't really care. I don't think you even risk undershooting it because there's water there. I think you just aim somewhere towards the middle of the fairway.
Excellent!
Or the middle of the green, rather. Okay, you know what? That ended up working out really well. I wasn't even aiming at the flag. I was aiming past the flag to be safe, but somehow I undercooked it. Ooh, not a helpful bounce. If your water's this blue in the middle of nowhere, it might be contaminated. It is some blue-ass water. There's no shot. You can't do it. Alright, cool. It does look kind of tasty, though, doesn't it? Like, now that I'm looking at it, I would drink that. It's blue Gatorade, yeah. Okay, this putt's not as easy as it seems, despite being 2 yards. Okay.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
Have I tried the Cucumber Gatorade? What the fuck did you just say to me? No, I have not.
Well, it could be worse.
Oh my god, Lucy's here. Hi, Lucy. Hi, bestie. Hi, friend. It's good? 2 people back to back said it's good and it's ass. Wait, that means it's probably really good. It's divisive. The divisive cucumber juice. Conflicted over it. Where do you stand in the cucumber Gatorade wars? Are you on the side of the cucumber?
Keep going, keep going!
I mean, truthfully, I haven't had it, so I can't weigh in. I don't think I knew it existed until just now. So I'm willing to take your word for it that it's good. Pickle flavored Gatorade? I don't think I would.
Keep going, keep going.
I don't think I'd do that. I don't think I would. You need my opinion to use as your opinion? No. Absolutely not. Never outsource your opinions to streamers. Wait, he's kind of cracked with it? When did Nick learn how to play? I think we go 5 wood, and then we go like 120% with some backspin.
Keep going, keep going!
I'm terrified. I don't know. I don't feel good about the shot I just made. What have I done? Alright, fair enough. I'm happy with that. Wait, this was a par 5? Do I still have a birdie putt? Nick's on an eagle putt here. So close. Hang on, the chat room's beating someone's ass for spelling Ohio wrong.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
You're geeking his ass.
Yeah, I knew I could do this.
My typing blunder isn't like misspelling words. I don't know if anyone else has the same debuff that I have, but when I'm typing a sentence, my brain will go faster than my fingers will, and so entire words will just be skipped sometimes. You look back at the sentence you just typed, you're like, how is an entire word missing? That doesn't make sense. It's not just me? Okay, cool. That's my typing debuff.
Back from the 7 to 11, got you a beef and bean burrito, streamer.
Oh, dude, thanks. Burrito Doggo, thank you for the burrito. You replace words with similar sounding words.
Ouch, that hurts.
Do me a favor and hit dry land at least. Please don't go in the ocean, I beg you. Thank God. That could have been so much worse. Sometimes you just miss the ball entirely. Yeah, thank you, Burrito Doggo, for the 100 burritos. 70 to 80% power, but if I aim at this fairway, there's a tree in the way. Oh, boy. Oh, no. What a fix I find myself in. I guess we're aiming for the rough, then. Which is not ideal, but whatever. This is going to be, at minimum, like a bogey. More realistically, a double bogey, I would say. 70 to 80% power means we aim here, and then we end up at the front of the fairway instead of the back. I wish we could, Danny. I really do. This golf game in particular, these trees, they're rock solid. They do not yield to your puny golf ball. So this is for par. This is obviously not going to go in, but if we can set up like a makeable bogey putt, we'll have salvaged this hole somewhat. Like, just give me a makeable bogey so that it's not completely bad. Okay, I mean, that's all I could ask for. I can tank a single bogey. A double bogey, I wouldn't be happy with. But given that we missed the ball on our first shot, this is the best we could hope for. Disc golf with saw blades. Are there disc golf video games? I don't think I've really looked. Golf Story has disc golf in it. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Oh, it's a long way to the world level.
Single bogey was like best case scenario there.
My age is starting to show.
Are we even or are we minus? Oh, we're -2. Okay. The final hole. We'll do this, and then we'll check out the G-ball mode they were talking about. Double bogey would have been the worst case. Well, I mean, we could have missed the double bogey putt, too. That would have been even worse. Par 5. I don't like the way the wind is going, so I guess we aim for this side of the fairway.
Keep going, keep going!
I guess pretty strong wind. Don't want to get pushed into the rough. It's fucking windy, dude. 283 away. Our driver simply cannot reach the green from here, but that's fine. We have an unlikely chance to chip in for eagle if we can get a decent drive up to the fairway next to the green.
Keep going, keep going.
Did you just outdrive me? I can't believe it. No. Well, I guess we ended up in about the same spot. He's full sending.
Keep going, keep going.
Oh, he hit the tree! Poor bastard. You see what I mean? These trees, they don't stop, dude. Or these trees, they don't... You cannot get a ball through these trees. It can't be done. That's kind of a problem, actually, because there's immediately a tree in my path. I don't think it's possible to get underneath these trees. Yeah. No, my arc is too high. We have to aim around. Now, if I were an insane person, I would full send it to right about here. I would full send it somewhere over here. No, it's not out of bounds. If it was out of bounds, it would say OB next to it. Like, you see how this is OB? This is not. This is legal. This would be bad. So in theory, then, we could just aim for, like, over here somewhere and be okay. If we hit it at 120% power, we should easily clear the water. The wind is blowing in an unhelpful direction, though. Option B... Well, we kind of can't, though, because this tree takes up too much space this way. Nah, fuck it. Don't be a coward. We go like this. I gotta really mind the hitbox of the tree. Hang on, let me really make sure I'm out of the way of this tree. Yeah, okay. Full send it. I missed it.
Ouch, that hurts.
Well, at least we're probably not in the ocean. Never mind.
Oh, no.
I think Evo started today, yeah. Hey, they gave me a better lie, though. A blessing in disguise, perhaps. Well, not really. It's still a pretty unhelpful situation we're in. If we put it in cautious mode, we can hit it underneath. That's fine, we'll have to play normal golf. Tragically. Streamer forced to play the game normal. So this is going to be like a double bogey. Because our next shot is already for par. And it's not likely that it's going to reach the green. It's not likely at all. Yeah, okay. That's definitely not getting there. We got to aim it over here somewhere. And then we have like an awkward chip for bogey that probably will get close but not go in. And then you putt for double bogey.
Excellent.
If all that goes according to plan, we end up even par. Which is not ideal, but at least it's not over par. The music has consistently been very good, yeah. I can't believe he got under that tree. All right. 65-yard chip for bogey. This is a good situation we're in. What a fix we find ourselves in on this day of days. Backspin.
Excellent.
Oh, not bad. I did not need the backspin. All right, 7-yard putt for double bogey. Not ideal. Hopefully the green is, like, nice to us. Hopefully we're not putting at, like, an insane angle. And you know what? At least we putt better than Nick does. It's breaking in two different directions. think you go like this. It's up a hill. So you go about 7.5. Eh? Huge.
Oh, it's a long way to the world level.
We ended up even par. We golfed adequately. Not well, not
My age
poorly.
is starting to show.
We just did okay. At least we weren't 5 over par, I guess. But I don't think we took first place. Yeah, we're tied for third. 40 points. Randy was +1. 9 under!
I'm doing pretty good today.
She's a freak! 9 under par on this course? You're crazy! We're still up 50 points overall. Now, there's probably at least 2 more courses, but we've already been playing for 4 hours. We're definitely not going to have enough time for another one. But let's check out the other... Scotland! Oh, shit! Scotland! Well, let's play one hole, because Lucy's here. Scotland mentioned! I was going to go on to the G-ball mode, but... we gotta do at least the first hole. We gotta do the first Scotland hole because Lucy's here. Warning. Play carefully, for the fog became thick. This music. Hang on, I'm saluting. Is that what you do? Is that what you do when there's bagpipes? I don't know. Hang on, this music's tight.
Keep going, keep going!
Who are you? Who is this? Why is your hair so big? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. She might be Jane Scotland, yeah. That is so much wind. That's an uncomfortable amount of wind. I guess you aim like here. With a little bit of extra. That's so much wind. Even then, I didn't, like, correct it enough. The wind still pushed it off course to the right. So I had to adjust it even more left than I did. 18-mile-per-hour winds, dude. That's crazy. We're golfing in a fucking hurricane. Wait, she's sick with it? I gotta sink my birdie putt. There's literally girls watching. Thank God.
Man, if I could just shoot like this all the time.
I could do better.
I didn't expect her to sound so much like a mother would. Alright, let's check out the gate ball mode. How do I escape? How do I escape? Can I escape? Thank you. Let's check out the other mode before we get out of here. We escaped from Scotland for now. Yeah, G-Ball. You can enjoy Japanese croquet. Unique to this game. I simply must see what that entails. G-Ball. Start war. What do you mean by that? Yeah, alright, man. Why is there a countdown? Why is it so intense? Relax. Go to next stage. Press A. Why is it so intense? Port select. Give me the blue one, please. Just one computer is probably fine. Oh, I think I have to do 4. Who am I playing as? Give me my boy Akio. Thank you. How many balls? What? Just the default. I don't know what that means at all. So as far as I'm aware, we're hitting it through these gates? And we gotta hit it like through them in order? Oh my god, it's so cyber! Okay, they've passed through one gate. Why is there a timer? First gate passed.
That was interesting.
Okay. Yeah, Tron Golf?
Number 2, start.
Oh, interesting. When you don't pass a gate, it swaps players.
First gate.
Allegedly, this is exactly how...
That's funny.
Allegedly, this is exactly how Japanese croquet works. Apparently, you do it in, like, the cyber zone. I didn't realize that this was what was happening over there.
Number 3, start.
Like, I feel like I would have heard about it at some point.
First gate. Pass.
So what's next?
Can you go in backwards? It's a great question.
Number 4, start.
Okay. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it controls weird? That's fine. Oh, it's like Wii bowling style controls for some reason. That's our power gauge. Doink it. Nice. Okay.
First gate.
I mean, I'm aiming straight at it. How hard could it be? Hey. Huge. Am I in the lead? Am I in this? Wait, am I on the white team? Is it red team versus white team? Third gate's over there, but it's at a weird angle. Eh? It is like straight on though. Hey. Oh my god! What a bank!
Third gate. Pass.
Yes!
What a bank shot. What am I aiming at now? Is there a fourth gate? Or am I just aiming at the middle? Oh, it says next right in the middle. Shit, just get me in there. Eh. Huge.
Number 4, clear.
I've done it.
Bye.
Bye! We teleported out. We've escaped the cyber zone.
Number 1, start.
I see. If you run out of time, you die. I understand. We're trying to escape cyber golf.
Touch.
What?
Number 3, spark ball.
Spark ball? What is happening? I'm so scared.
Foul.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You goober.
Number 2, start.
You absolute dingus.
Number 3, start.
Yeah, they gotta power up some kind of way. Bingo.
Number 2, spark ball.
Yeah, you gotta power up for hitting somebody else. I can't help but notice none of them are going through the gates. Like, it doesn't seem to be a high Whoa! They went out of bounds! Did they die? If you die in cyber golf, you die for real, obviously.
Number 2, start. Touch. Number 1, spark ball.
Explain that shot to me. What is happening? What are they doing?
Number 1, start.
Okay, you apparently cannot go through them backwards. Because they've tried multiple times now.
Number 3, start.
I mean, this isn't my problem. I've already teleported out.
Number 1, start.
I went through my gates and then I just left.
Number 2, start.
I guess we're just here for 2 minutes while they struggle to, you know,
Number 3, start.
do anything. Oh boy.
Number 1, start.
At least my team is up by 3 points. I don't know how you found a way to botch that.
Start. Number 1, start. Number 2, start.
What was that?
Number
What
3,
is happening?
start. Number 1, start.
I'm so scared, you guys.
That was interesting.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Number 2, spark ball.
There she goes. Out ball. Just wondering if you intend to, like, score points at any point.
Touch.
Okay.
Number 3, spark ball. Number 2, start.
This is a comedy of errors, I would say. Don't worry, I'm in the same boat, Kiki.
Number 3, start.
Why have you turned away from the gate that's right in front of you that says next?
Touch. Number 1, start.
Scotland got weird. Yeah, this is still the Scotland course. It turned into Cyber Croquet after the first hole.
Number 3, start.
I can't see my points anymore.
Touch. Number 1, spark ball.
I guess it's to keep suspense high while the timer is close to being out.
Foul.
That wasn't my intention at all.
I guess to raise suspense, they don't show you who's winning when time gets low.
Number 2, start.
Yeah, whatever this mess is, I apparently got out immediately. I thought this was a 4-way, like, match. I thought this was a free-for-all, but it's apparently a 2v2. And thank goodness I was there to carry my team.
Start. Number 1, start.
They did it.
Third gate. Pass.
I can't believe it.
Touch. Number 3, spark ball.
Watching the time tick down while they slowly turn is really funny. It's a very funny
Number
game.
2, start.
We're still going after the time's run out? Okay, there we go. The slow turn was really funny. I think we won? I'm not sure. Let's go. That was very strange. That was extremely odd. Gate, take, lost, miss, combo, out, assist, long shot, miracle? What are all these mechanics? There's so much happening in Gate Ball. Get me out of here. That was very odd. I love that that's in the game, but I'm very confused as to what any of it was. Alright. That was fun. This game is really cool. I would like to finish the World Tour mode at some point. I assume we did like 60% of it. 3 out of the 5 courses that are apparently in the game. But yeah, let's get up out of here for today. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you enjoyed Tee Off. I had a fun time streaming it. It's probably going to be Christmas in July week next week, because it's going to be hot as hell, and I'm going to want to play anything other than games that remind me of the heat. We might go snowboarding next week. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. Where are we going? Lord Billiam's playing Spider-Man games. Cecily's playing, I have no idea what she's playing. Goaty's doing Placid Plastic Ducks, I think. Cool Border? Maybe it's Cool Borders time. Yeah, I haven't done that. Fuck it. Go to Billiams. I'm doing the thing where I raid Bill Bull again. Throw scoots at him! If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Alright, yeah, go say hi to Bill. I'll see you all on Monday for other things. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!